Finally! Sorry about that. Welcome. Hey everybody. Hope everyone is having a good night. Hold on, I need to fix things just a little bit more. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff that's like different than normal. Since I'm set up for kind of like a more marathon-y thing, I kind of have to. It wasn't actually cat prevention methods. It was because of the fact that I have Granblue on my right monitor. I'm facing to the right, but my mic was kind of on the left side, so I realized I was facing away from the mic, and I'd be facing away from the mic most of the time, so I needed to move my mic to the other side, and then so I could orient myself kind of angling to the right as opposed to more straight, which didn't mind as much for my mic to be a little bit to the left, but if I'm aiming away from the mic, then it's pretty different, so I might sound a little bit different or better. Yeah, I need to post that I'm live, thank you. How's everyone doing tonight? Don't even try to keep my cat off my desk, I just shove her over. My desk is too chaotic and like busy. I feel that like, well, and also because like I end up well, there's not really a lot of good places for my cats to be on my desk, because it's usually taken up by stuff. And it's like so busy that like they just prefer to sleep on the couch in the back. Oh, by the way, yeah, we're farming Guild Wars, so I should get back to that. So basically, we're gonna play this by ear. At first, I'm just gonna be farming Guild Wars, but we might end up like playing other games as well. I might turn it down a little bit. Yeah, this is a NM95, so a little bit more going on than the EX grinding, since we're actually like doing stuff. I'm back from my cousin's place, mostly shit talking Naruto. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming for like quite a while, I think. Unless like my energy just kind of craps out early somehow, then I'm gonna probably stream for a long time. Cause I wanna grind a lot of honors. My setup is pretty fast though, so honestly I've been grinding faster honors than I ever have for a day one of Guild Wars, which is cool. This is actually kind of slow if I don't refresh. It's like almost 4 minutes for only 3 turns, because I have so many charge attacks, as you can see. Just the number of charge attacks is just like so intense, you know. Konkumi. Oh man, you know, to be honest, I was like thinking about that, like having like a custom like greeting, you know, like konkumi or like ohakumi, or I don't know, but like I ended up being too embarrassed and I couldn't decide on one that I liked enough, so I just ended up going with my awkward hellos and welcomes. So I don't know. I kind of, yeah, it kind of embarrassed myself. I kind of cringe feeling. But anyway, Oh man, I can't help but watch the... Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to put this over here. So I'm not looking away, because I want to watch this stream. Okay, this is better. Oh crap, now I'm aimed... Oh, crap. Sorry, having trouble figuring out like how I best wanna... See, this is the problem with like having a wide desk orientation and like a mic and everything, is just like... Especially when the different setups like go different places. How do I do this? That's a lot of Ogies going off. Yeah, this is actually like a weak setup. Like, not a weak setup, but like, it's like, this is still more Ogies than like most people are doing. Like most of the better people doing faster setups are just running Viking, which is the new tier 5 class that's just like really strong, and they just run that, and it kills things much quicker because it doesn't use as many charge attacks. This is like overkill on charge attacks. This is kind of like showing off on charge attacks almost. But this is also like convenient in a way. Like if I don't want it to go too fast, like if I'm playing other games alongside it, then it's better for it to last like almost 4 minutes, because I can like, I don't have to go back to it as fast if it was going off every like minute and a half. Yeah, like I really should have Viking, but Viking is like too hard to unlock for me right now, because it requires a lot of XP grinding for different classes, and things triple attack of additional damaging effects. Yeah, the meta now is supplemental damage, and I mean, triple attacks are still good, right? But like, so much stuff like has automatic triple attacks or gives triple attacks that it's like Shiva like doesn't gain charge bar and just automatically triple attacks. Like a lot of characters just have, like Narmaya Grand always triple attacks. Like a lot of characters that are really good like just always triple attack now. Let's see if I... Crap. It's really because it's just annoying, because it's a pain in the ass to move my mic, because I have to move my like whole mic arm to the other side and of my computer. Hold on, I might be able to solve this. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move Suwako-sama. But maybe I'll find a better place for her anyway. Hold on. Remember about the tweet? Yeah, well, but like, you know, like those, a lot of times those tweets don't even get like, they'll get like 1 or 2 likes. Or if at all, so it's like, I feel like there aren't a lot of people that are like waiting on specifically that to come on in, but yeah, I know, I'll get it in a second. I'm just taking care of things one at a time. This is what my brain has determined is most pressing to me right now. Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh no, it wasn't intentional. I thought I unmuted already, but I did not. Thank you though. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled right now, if you couldn't tell. I don't want to be looking at this screen over here, but... Alright, I did it. Slept literally 14 hours today. I've been cleaning my apartment, taking a break right now with my friend, Dr. Pepper. Ooh, Dr. Oopsie. I'm pretty simple in that, like, my guilty beverage of choice that I default to is just like Coca-Cola. I just really like a crisp Coke, like from a can. Let me see. See, the other thing that I'm just gonna like relax here for a little bit until I feel more comfortable. But because I mean we're gonna be here a while, so. But yeah, once I have myself more collected, then we'll see about maybe playing some other games as well besides just having this play on full auto, or I can make it go faster by refreshing. But I don't know if I. Well, I mean, it's refreshing is like, you know, takes more attention, but it's a lot faster. But not refreshing is, you know, this fast, but it's like almost 4 minutes. It's about 4 minutes long for the full auto. How's my crew doing right now? Really well. Our crew is like mostly like EN speakers, so like the honors are more front loaded, I feel. But yeah, we're currently like 1,000. Wow, are we gonna get to like 3 million on day 1? Holy crap. We don't normally get to, or sorry, 3 million, 3 billion. We don't normally get to 3 billion on day 1. But honors has been like, man, it's been going really fast. Like a minute and a half, if I'm refreshing, is like super fast for NM95. Tap out maybe around 3 or 4. Alright, well, I will enjoy your company while you are here then. Seems some crazy comebacks. I mean, it doesn't seem like our opponent is gonna probably come back. Their average rank is not like super high compared to ours. And yeah, we've been farming meat. We've been farming pretty fast. I've already blown through like 670 meat, so honestly farming up to 7,000 meat was probably a good idea, because I might even spend more than 7,000, and then I'm gonna have to farm meat during Guild Wars. But oh yeah, I'll show in a second. Let me Let me just do this real quick. Oh yeah, the thing that I don't know how I'm gonna set up yet for sure is I'm gonna have to like mess around with like on the spot during the stream is how I'm gonna set up the screen for playing other games. Like, am I gonna have like a tiny Granblue window like in the corner next to the chat so you can see that I'm still grinding Guild Wars while we play other games? Like that's what I was thinking maybe, because I wanna make it clear that this is still like a Granblue grinding stream, but you know we can do a lot of stuff while we grind Granblue. That's part of the fun. Oh shit. Yeah, I could be refreshing, but refreshing it goes a lot faster, cause the charge attacks take so long, but the lockout timer is relatively short in comparison. Like, man, that nuke is so powerful. 14k damage. I'm not even on top 10 for daily. I am 12th. Yep, that's how it's looking right now. But I'm gonna be grinding for the rest of the time. My plan is to, if my energy holds out, then I want to grind for the rest of the time. I'm also making sure to stay hydrated. I got some Mikan snacks. Oh, did I forget? Did I ever get clipart for that? I don't know if I did. I do want to play some like Vampire Survivors tonight, and fight some tight spaces. I've already had the thought like that I want to play that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna set up things for Vampire Survivors. I might try to mess around with that now. Let me see if I can set this up.
散りなさい古超人改め万華鏡雲外蒼天まだまだ
少し手を貸そう。
Alright, I think I have set up the screen properly. I'm enjoying this more since this Dark Guild War. See, it's so weird to like say like whether it's like, you know, because when you say like, oh, it's Dark Guild War, it's like, does that mean it's Dark element is Dark favored? Like, you're playing Dark or the enemy is Dark, you know? Like, it's so ambiguous. That's why I usually say like light favored Guild War. You gonna translate the boss attacks to me? Oh, cool. Yeah, please do. Drakenkrieg. I kind of want to learn, like, I don't know, proper pronunciation of various languages would be interesting. Tapping into some of my, like, phonetics training that I've had in the past. Alright, I think I've set it up properly that, this is, like, here, I'll show you real quick. It's gonna look like this when we're playing other games. I'm just gonna have Granblue in like the upper corner. Okay. Maybe a little bit of keyboard ASMR there. Hey, welcome, Sephirius. Yeah, we're playing Granblue. Full auto right now, so we can just kind of chill and chalk. Thankfully nowadays with full auto, it leaves us able to do that. I wonder what I should stream first. Vampire Survivors. I've been kind of in the mood for Vampire Survivors, so streaming Vampire Survivors would be nice. Am I gonna have the Granblue audio playing during other games? No. I'll mute the audio when other games are playing. You'll just see it in the upper corner that it's still playing. I'm happy I can use Kumbira because I like the Zodiacs. Even though I haven't ringed Kumbira, like I like her a fair bit. It's just that like there's a lot of people I like close to like I have to, since the rings are limited, the perpetuity rings. are limited, so I have to prioritize people. Haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh in a while, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really, I mean, besides the last stream, I haven't really touched Yu-Gi-Oh much. I think I'm honestly, like, kind of, like, gonna be on, like, cooldown with Yu-Gi-Oh for at least a little bit. I kind of want to, like, kind of explore it on my own, maybe just, like, read cards slowly and, you know, that sort of thing. Dragon Creed. I don't know what the man. I'm really bad when it comes to IPA. Like I feel bad whenever I realize like some of the stuff that I've forgotten, because I've forgotten so much from university. Like more just a bit bored of the meta, waiting for them to add one of the new archetypes I've been looking forward to. I honestly like can't really have a chance to get too bored with the meta because there's always new decks that I'm seeing, but like there's a few decks that have gotten to the point of being annoying. It's funny because everyone's like, oh, Drytron, but honestly I don't mind Drytron. If Drytron is just beating me down, because it doesn't take that long. Like if they lock you down, they'll just, you know, they'll do it, right? Like Virtual World, man. Virtual World and Pendulum decks, you know. I think I'd rather wait in line at the bank. No, it's man, they take a long time. It's probably not that bad. I'm just exaggerating from the few times that I've had it particularly bad. But like, it just feels, yeah. Hey, welcome Mr. J. How's it going? We're just here grinding Guild Wars. We're gonna be doing this all night. Did I say welcome to Sephirius? I thought I did. See, I'm like, my memory is so... Oh yeah, Badman. I saw the Get Along YouTube video that you linked. It was I couldn't watch the whole thing because I didn't have enough time, but I got enough of it, and I saved it to my spring playlist, so I'll be hearing it a lot over the next weeks. But it's really good. It's really good. I'm like, it's also kind of funny to me because like now that I have like an adult that has taken like a lot of Japanese, and I can get the gist of the lyrics. It kind of makes me laugh because like some of the things that are being sung about are like, you know, like women's stuff by like this by this dude, you know. It's pretty great though. Huh. Quite like that guy. He's actually a semi-official member of Jam Project. Oh really? That's cool. I know I'm familiar with Jam Project, but I can't think of from where, I think. I mean, from rhythm games, probably. Oh, I've been thinking about, like, checking out some rhythm games, sometime, like maybe playing that one, I don't know, that one game that's basically like DDR, but like, it's like rap battles versus other people? I don't know what game that is, actually, Friday Night Funkin', I think? Try Crypta the Necrodancer? Oh yeah, I've played a little bit of Crypta the Necrodancer, but not like a lot actually. But like, I was a big rhythm game player back in the day. Like back in my high school days and early college days. I was like in rhythm game communities, and I hopped arcades all across, you know, all across the land. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to participate in the arcade era. Well, I don't know if that was the arcade era. That's kind of like the late arcade era, I guess. I don't know the categorizations, but... They really had an arcade era here in Europe? Yeah. Yeah, the arcades are, it's pretty great, like, cause like, you know, there's probably like, in the span of like, you know, 50 to 75 miles, there'd be maybe like, you know, like 7 to 10 different arcades that all have their different communities and people, and they hop between communities and have like the different names for each of them, and you know, there's people that are known to be from specific places, and people that hop communities and stuff. And hey, welcome Candy and Roses. A few arcades closed down before you came around, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was part of like some of the culture that like was still like thriving with arcades. In the late 90s, early 2000s. I guess that was more early 2000s. Not really too much in the late 90s for me, but there was still like arcade stuff going on in the late 90s, yeah. But I was mostly getting into the arcade scene, I think, in the early 2000s. Kumbira just like, man, just like craps out damage like no other. It's great. I mean, Nehan is great too, like, and Narmaya, and I don't know, like, I'm pretty happy with my light setup. I have a lot of good characters. Honestly, like, if part of the reason why I'm doing so much this Guild Wars is because I've gotten hooked up so well on like the gacha, and I have such a good like team and setup and stuff that like, and I have like Bub summon and other stuff, like, yeah. Speed running your work. First time I got in touch with video games was Windows 95, PlayStation 1. Yeah, my first like video games was NES. I never owned an NES, but I got to play a bunch of NES of other people's, and I got to borrow one for a while when I was young. But like I played more SNES and Genesis. I actually owned a Genesis, but. Louder thunder. So what languages is she speaking? Just like German and
役に立つ方。
胃の紙に砕けるものなし。
Oh, I forgot to call. Does it actually matter? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just German?
吠えよ同胞、命尽きるまで。団長ちゃんも一緒に。もう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求めるの。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
What?
酒。好きやり。
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
oh, really? A lot of German in Granblue in general. Yeah, there is, like, all the knights stuff, like, the 4 knights.
知りなさい。
The Dragon Knights? They're like all German stuff, like
知りなさい。古超人改め万華鏡。古超人改め。
I'm trying to think of like all the yeah, like all of the Dragon Knight stuff is like German.
まだまだ。て。はっはっやー。
少し手を貸そう。
Holy crap. Full auto 33 second 90 NM95. 33 seconds. There's some crazy stuff going on in this Guild Wars, man. Like, they released so much broken stuff in recent times, like, in very recent times, like Archangel, summon uncaps to raise the overall cap level, Harmonia, the harp that's good for both Primal and Magna. It's a ridiculous harp. What else? Kumbira 5-star uncap, Nehan. I think Nehan's not like that new, but like Yukata Narmaya as well, which I have like, and Bubs I think was like not that like they're just they're just been like throwing out like a lot of stuff. You fight Hades this Guild Wars? Yep. Cause it is the light favored Guild Wars, so the final boss is Hades. So we'll be doing that on the final rally day. Although I honestly don't end up fighting it half the time, cause like by the time I check it, it's already like beaten. Almost to level 21, cool. Yeah, like I have like the right. I'm pretty happy about like what I have in the setup I have to. I don't know. It's hard to convey for someone that hasn't been like engrossed in the game since like 2019 or longer, but I'm pretty like established. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where like, you know, you meet another person that's into Granblue and it's like you just kind of share that look and it's just like, yeah, you grinding Guild Wars? It's like, yeah. Tier A? Yeah, 1 billion. You know. Well, I'm going really ambitious this year. 1.2 billion is the plan. because I want to get top 80k, and the initial estimates are that it's going to be 1.1 billion or so. So I have to account for the possibility that it's not. Yeah, not just fairy, but like I was saying, the Dragon Knights are also very like Germany. Like I think one of the names of the like Vice Draken it was like one of the things, and I think German's probably like, well, besides English, German's probably like the next most used language, I would say. But like they use a lot of different languages, you know. There's actually even like Estonian, like for example, Beatrix has Estonian in her move names, which is kind of neat. Yeah, that's what I figured it meant. But yeah, if I refresh, I can finish this a lot faster. The Bub summon is insane. Just the fact that a summon does like 9 million. What does Drakencraig mean again? Dragon... I forget what... Oh, war? Yeah, like I can go hyper speed and by refreshing, and then my times get really good. Like, see, that was 1:28 by refreshing. But if I don't refresh, it's more like 4 minutes. See, 3 minutes 16. 3 minutes 16. Minute 33. 3:15. Oh, okay. 3:21. My full auto is 3 minutes 20. So yeah, I save about it takes about double the time to let it all play out. Than it is to just hit refresh a couple times at opportune times. Yeah, it does a lot. Like watch. I do the call. Bam. 6 million or about 5 million, and then 3 million plane damage. It does 6 million in regular damage and 3 million plane. That's the Bub summon. that's the other Providence summon besides Belial. That's just like super OP. People spend like Sierra ticks on and stuff. I haven't actually bought a Sierra ticks yet. I can afford 2 of them, but I haven't used any. I'll probably use one for like the next Zodiac, maybe. I don't know. Unless I don't want them immediately, and then I wait until like anniversary and then I get them then, which is a good chance of that. Whoop, I can cover chat now. Or I can cover the... Look, you can't see it. I mean, look how much damage this that skill just did. It did 14 million damage. Kumbira's skill 4. That's her 4th skill too. See right here. 2-turn cut to skill standby and cooldown and reckless abandon. Ready in 2 turns. It ends up being ready on turn 3. How is it ready on turn 3? Use it once, use it a second time. Kumbira doesn't get 2 charge attacks, does she?
代償なしに成果を求めるの。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
Oh no, I forgot how much she activates Reckless Abandon. She must activate it 3 times. I like Kumbira, yeah. Yeah, Kumbira is really cool. Her 5-star uncap was really neat. I actually still have to watch like the Fate episode for it. Maybe we'll take like a short break and watch that at some point. So I've been kind of reluctant to do that because I don't want to upgrade her skill because I'm worried it'll change how this goes. I don't think it will, but it might because it adds all ally substitute and lethal dodged on her 3, so it might make her take too much damage on turn 1. Let's see. Yep, okay. Kumbira is a nice personality too, like I want to do her Fate episodes, but yeah, I'm worried about taking too much damage on that one attack that they just did. The one thing though is that if I play something else, it'll just be kind of annoying having to like pause it every little bit to kind of re-queue things, but hopefully it doesn't annoy people too much. Like, it only requires... I don't even really need to summon Bubs. I don't think it changes things. But like if we pause it and then we go over, hold on, not pause it, but let me see, what do I feel like playing?
団長ちゃんも一緒にもう恐れたりしない
I feel like fights in tight spaces will be easiest to play.
何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
乱れる
Unfortunately, my library isn't appearing.
私は私を貫き通すまだまだ
Hi, Steam. How are you doing? You don't seem to be doing too well.
知りなさい
I'm so annoyed that Okayu freaking stepped on my power button. It doesn't matter, I put stuff on top of the power and she still fucking steps on it somehow.
知りなさい胡蝶人改め万華鳥胡蝶人改め万華鳥はっそこ雲外蒼天まだまだとひゃーひゃーそこほら
少し手を貸そう。
Hold on, the sound might come on real quick.
空高く竜には栄誉の飛翔竜こそ思考好きあり乱れる
これで
当たらぬの八卦か。
お姉さんが一緒だよ知りなさい知りなさい胡蝶人改め万華鳥雲外蒼天まだまだほら
少し手を貸そう。
竜たちよ私に続け好きあり
当たらぬの八卦か。役に立つほど。
胃の神に砕けるものなし
Alright, I think we got this. So we're gonna play some fights in tight spaces.
知りなさい
気を抜くな。まだ終わっていない。
意志は折れず
I will
よかった
pause
みん
the...
な怪我はない
Let me take the sound out. Oh no. I have to relaunch Chrome. Why? I wasn't having issues before. Why is it suddenly having issues? Okay, well I lost my hotkey on my mouse, but I guess we'll just deal with it. Does my crew tell me to get a certain honor threshold? No, my crew doesn't have any requirements on honor or anything. Just if you're not planning on taking it at least a little seriously, then there's other crews in the Discord server that are like B rank and other not as hard. Like this is like the most hardcore crew on the server that I'm on, the Discord server I'm on. Have I tried other browsers? I mean, yeah, I've tried. I don't know why my mouse button stopped working though. I feel like it has to do, because I think it only stopped working when I turned on fits. Hold on. Okay, so maybe that wasn't it. I don't know. It was working just a second ago. It's honestly like a super minor thing. Like it's not even really a thing at all, because I just have to. It adds like a couple seconds to me. But yeah, we can play some fights in tight spaces. Hold up. See, instead of, I have to click down there, and then I have to click through this, which it's not as big of a deal because it's not as big of a proportion of time in NM95, which takes like, you know, however long. So yeah, we're gonna play some fights in tight spaces because I've been meaning to play this for a while. We're not gonna play deck draft mode because there's actually an achievement for, like, I think winning the game with each deck type. So I'm kind of wanting to. Like, I kind of want to try the throw deck. Well, we'll try it. Headbutt, 8 damage plus 1 damage per combo. Tone Physique, gain 5 health every time you skip a card reward, huh? We will do some ouchies, and then we will throw. Assume you just outright can't block throws in this game. Yeah, there is no like throw blocking. Well, you just throw them and they're disabled for the turn. There's a few characters that can't be thrown, I think. Let's swap places. And then roll throw. Oh, gotta queue up the... Let's see. See, I figure this is a good game to do this while, cause I can think about what I'm doing on my turn while I'm queuing up, double damage to heavy enemies. Oh, this is good if you're... So to deal with the fight. Alright, we'll just get the throw. Make sure you focus or block. Focus might be good. Tackle. I wish I had a front kick. Right, throw them out of the map. Five damage and one push. Okay. All movement cards cost 1 extra momentum. Okay. All right. Punch. And then we just kick. Oh, gotta pay attention to this. Hey, a front kick. That's exactly what I wanted. Front kick's one of like the best, Let's see, what's our deck look like? We have 110. Let's see if we have any particularly good upgrades. I think upgrading grapple would be good. Coffee machine is. What did you, Pac-Vim, what did you played this game, right? What did you like, what kind of decks did you like to play? Coffee machines for some reason missing the metal filter is supposed to go in there. Started using the one for cold brewing. I have no idea how well it would work. Metal filter. All right. Heavy cannot be down. Quick block. Pushback enemy throw. I think I'm gonna take some damage. Oh, I guess not. Hey, welcome, Tangerux. We are just, I'm a little bit bigger on the screen, aren't I? Hold on a second. Wait, why did it? That was kind of weird. There we go. Hey, welcome Riley C. Sorry I didn't catch you there. Thank you, about the eyes comment. We're just here playing some, fights in tight spaces. Let's throw you over there. You guys can kiss. Okay, we'll do... Hey, welcome to the what? Welcome, welcome. How's everyone's night going? Hope everyone is having a good night. I'm having a pretty good night. I'm just well, not doing a very good job grinding guild wars right now, but as you can see in the upper right corner, I am diligently grinding away at Granblue while we play other games. Okay, we will throw you over there. I don't think we're gonna finish this in enough turns. That's taking a long time. Oh, within 4 turns still? Oh no, I got knocked. Oh shit. Damn it. I'm still not very good at fights in tight spaces, I feel. I like read one guide and I know how to make a combo deck sometimes, but it is a rather tough roguelite, so let's see. Complete within 2 turns. Pull all my Sky Striker cards? If only. New upgraded card. Left spin kick sounds good. Events? And then I can hit the gym or medical? That's combo rise. That's pretty good. Whoops, we don't want to use okay. Let's see. We'll use focus. Let's see. Tackle, headbutt. Oh, that's not combo. Do you not get combo when you throw? Huh. All right. $22, $13. Complete the fight within. It's okay. Shoulder throw. Wait. I'll kick you over there. Hey, Master level 21. Let's see, jumping, twist kick, stomp, counter throw, head smash, grapple. Okay, you'll kill you. Let's see if I roll. It just went flying. Okay. Damn it. I don't think I can complete the... Throw and swap places with the enemy, deal 10 damage. 2 tiles or deal 6 damage. How do you get the enemies to kill each other? Because when they're thrown, they can't attack each other, right? Damn it! I don't think I can kill them, and I'm not gonna get the extra combo. Now I can use left spin kick, but it's too late. I missed out on the 2 maximum combo. Let's disable some, create setups for the rest of the enemies pounding at one another. Oh, I should have kept track of like how much honors I was at the start of the stream, so I had an idea of... Oh. Well, I can't do anything. Apple swap. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to make sure to hydrate for one thing. Okay, stop. I need more movement cards. This is one of the better songs, I think. Dang. Just a little too late. No bonus for us. Let's take the upgraded vault. The training is interminable and pointless. While you are gone, your safe house is ransacked, setting the operation by months. Oh no! Well damn, that's what I get for studying with monks. Oh whoops. Pick a card to upgrade. I wish I could see the prices of them normally so I could see how much I'm... $30. I think I'll take the step. Alright, here's the boss. I think I died on the first boss last time. Yeah, I'm just gonna get shot and die. Because I fucked up. I feel like I didn't get very good cards. Let's try that again. Let's try the aggressive deck. Wait, why do we get Tone Physique again? Hold up. Aggressive. Okay. Tactician, increase card draw by 1. Oh, we have it. Okay. Oh. Yes, my Granblue. Jump off a wall behind you. Okay, I'll kick you out. Just managed a couple of death. Got him stuck on trees while I was in a safe spot. Oh, nice. I've never killed death before. I've never even beaten the dairy plant. Oh. Okay, we got a briefcase. I wish my keybinds still worked. This is minorly annoying. Yeah, that 540 kick is pretty strong. Oh, I feel like I'm just not doing well. Two turns. I don't know how to play the aggressive deck properly. Well, I mean, be aggressive, but... I think I might need dodges. Dodges would be good to have. Okay, complete the fight within one turn. Oh, that used all combo. Well, I messed up. Weird to come at someone with a full blowtorch gear. Good thing that enemies don't get to hit you for free on their first turn. That'd be kind of unfair, wouldn't it? The enemies could just hit you. Lose 10 health, upgrade a card. Oh shit. Damn it. Found a cool thing. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, the 540 kick, pretty strong. It's just a matter of setting it up right, though. That's the thing. Oh, hold on a second. Is it rare? I thought me yawning was semi-common. Man, I'm like tired today. Really at the 2-hour point? I don't know. I honestly I wanted to do like a marathon stream, but I don't know if I'll just like end up crapping out early. And I'm probably gonna be streaming like all 4 nights of Guild Wars, but like I might. We'll see if I get a second wind a little bit later. A little bit later though. You want to take a break from fights in tight spaces, though. Let's go back. See, and then when we're done playing a game, we can just go back to the Granblue focus. Turn the music back on. Nahan is so powerful. Oh man.
乱れるかわせる
私は私を貫き通すまだまだ
I don't know, I might be up to playing some Vampire Survivors next. Let's see.
知りなさい
Might be a little annoying having to pause it and refresh Granblue each time. But hey, that's what it is. It is what it is.
知りなさい古超人改め万華長古超人改め万華長はっふっふっ
雲外当選まだまだほら
I'm actually doing pretty well, like, so far, to the point where I probably don't have to grind the entire time to even make my quota. Keep in mind, I don't actually have, like, a crew quota. I have a self-imposed quota. I like that I use, like, how many charge attacks, and then on the next turn, all my charge bars are filled again.
絶対なる竜の力を示そう
胃の神に砕けるものなし
Of course, you know, I can also, like, attend to it and cut the time in, like, half. We're doing pretty well, though. We're kind of... Let's see, I'm at 85. I'm at 85, 85k honors. I'm trying to think of like what I should set as my goal for. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this isn't a mobile game. This is actually a browser game. But you can play it on mobile. There's a browser app that's specifically like designed for playing Granblue called Skyleap. But you can play it on like any browser like Chrome or whatever. I'm playing it on Chrome right now. Yeah, it's a mobile browser game that's like a turn-based RPG in the style of like old Final Fantasy RPGs. I'm currently grinding this event called Guild Wars or Unite and Fight, which is like the biggest, one of the biggest, most involved events that has a competitive aspect, and yeah. I'm trying to get top 80k out of like however many. There's a lot. Okay. One day, hopefully, we will play Relink, yeah. Relink never. I'm still amazed that that does 14 million. Just like Digimon Survive, which got a release date a few days ago. Has there been any information on Relink, or has it just been completely silent? Silent for months? Oh, that's rough. Oh, yeah, let me, I move this back here, so... Basically, since the thing that said the game was supposed to come out in February, oh man, I wonder what the deal is there. It's kind of weird when there's just like complete silence, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I understand individuals having to deal with that because, you know, I'm a fuck up, so I fuck up a lot, but and things come out later than I thought they would, and you know, still try my best, but like I feel like a company should be more like I personally am very excited for new Utawaru Mono side game since new info will be out on the 26th. Side game? Like, is it... What kind of game is that? Man, I wish my hotkey still worked. I might have to restart Chrome or something. I don't know. English Steam listing? Let's see, how many honors should I farm?
もう恐れたりしない。
If I'm farming honors this fast in like NM 95, then NM 150 should be like even faster.
酒
Let's see.
スキル
Let me think of how long the things have been going on so far. The Guild Wars day started at 6 p.m. Eastern or 7 a.m. JST. And it goes until 11 p.m. 11 a.m. EST or 12 p.m. JST. So we're currently at the...
ご超人改め万華長
So we have like 9 hours
ご
left.
超人改め万華長
And we've been going for
運外
been going for 8.
まだまだ
Isn't that generous? They give like 7 whole hours to sleep.
少し手を貸そう。
It's weird how they revived Uswater moved from just one era game, now it's getting on this game.
栄誉の飛翔
That is kind of interesting that it suddenly, like, Utawareru Mono is getting all big. Because it's been, I remember it's been around for a long time. Probably like them if they didn't have so much story. Oh jeez. That makes me feel bad. Like I don't want to be like one of those like, oh I don't like story, because I always liked reading and playing like JRPGs and getting into the story and stuff. It's just I don't know, nowadays it's a lot harder for me to get into it.
知りなさい
It has to be really good. Like maybe my standards are high. I don't know.
知りなさいご超人改め万華長運外蒼天まだまだ
Like Final Fantasy Tactics has like long scenes too, but I feel like the direction is just better than like what I saw in Triangle Strategy. It's just like dragged on, even in just the initial stuff. Like,
竜たちよ私に続け
かわせる酒胃の神に砕けるものなし
don't want screeching people, and Fate by itself already has too many weirdly. Oh man, I don't even want to know.
知りなさい
That sucks.
ほら
Antis suck.
仕事は果たしたか。
Screeching Twitter people. Twitter is a weird place. I wonder why my hotkey just stopped working. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Whoops. Whoops. Is Pecora farming Granblue too? Oh man. She's what? She's on turn 4? What? What is she even doing? I don't know what she's doing for her NM. Sorry. The screen will be back in a second. I just had to Okay. Are we doing a Pecora stream watch along? I want to see what her NM looks like. Hold on. Okay, she's running Vera and John and Nehan. It's funny because her grid is like so much better and it's like primal, so she should be going way faster than me. I don't know why she's going so slow. Or I guess, oh, okay, so she's just... Okay, because she's skipping, that's why. She's actually going pretty fast. I wonder what her time is like. Yeah, it's because she's using, I wonder how many, if I had Viking unlocked, it would be a lot better, because, yeah, I have to use all these charge attacks and get locked out. Bakura is also in a B crew, I think, so yeah, I'm just looking at what her protagonist voice skins. Yeah, I do. I have the Granblue versus skin. I feel like my setup might be actually as fast as like Kokura's. Hold on, let me try. Let me see if I can like start my quest at the same time she does. I want to see if how fast or slow relative it is. Okay, a little bit behind, but. She has like JP ping too, so like she's gonna go way faster than me. Like I saw the setup is like 30 something seconds for NM95, which is insane. She also has Vikings, so she's done like a lot of grinding. Like it's actually pretty crazy to me that she's... Okay. Let's see. Okay, she's done. But she's also refreshing, yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm not like that much. I'm not like super much slower than Pakora. Maybe like 30 seconds, if that. Which is crazy given that she has like a primal grid, so I should be going like super slow compared to her. But I'm not. Oh cool, my haki is back. Speaking of clipping, I've had some clipping issues with Elden Ring. Oh, what do you mean by clipping issues? Also, that reminds me, I have to like download the... I actually got clipped into the railing of a stage and got stuck. Oh wow, really? That sounds bad. Yeah, Viking would be a lot faster, especially if I wasn't full autoing. Luckily, I could teleport into a Grace and get out. Oh, okay. Oh damn, it wasn't enough. I don't know what I should set as my goal. Like, let me think. If I farm 200, maybe 200,000. I don't even think I got to like when I farmed 1 billion before. I don't think I got to 200,000. I think I got to like 100 and I don't know.
何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
酒かわせる。
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
散りなさい。散りなさい。絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
Now she's just letting it play.
命尽きるまで。
Kind of wish I could like, you know, I don't know, give a thumbs up to Picora, like fellow Granblue grinders, unite and fight grinders right now, VTubing. I saw Botan was also grinding Guild Wars as well, which is pretty cool. I don't know, maybe I'll hit, like, let's see, if I hit 200k, let's see, if I do 200,
代償なしに成果を求めるな。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないもの。
I could do 200, 200, 400, 400. I could try aiming for 400k. That sounds doable, I think. Maybe 200 million. Read on Takehito Koyasu's page experience, all the stuff he participates in. Oh man, a lot. That's the thing that I was saying before. Like, the funny thing about Granblue is like so many, like all the people that work on the game and like voice act and all that, like are like into the game as well and like play the hell out of it. So it's like they're also thoroughly, and you know, they're not just getting like handouts like free everything. Like they're putting money into the game too. It's funny. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check my Sorry, it's gonna be overlapping on sound real quick. Let's see, daily honors is 92. So I'm at 92k right now? 92k. So if I'm at 200, so So if I'm at about
団長ちゃんも一緒にもう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求める始末くらいは手を貸そう。
well, I know that the different voice actors are involved in stuff to different levels, but you'd be surprised how many like hardcore Granblue players there are amongst like the VA staff and staff, you know?
まだまだ。知りなさい。
Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna aim for about 200k or so. So I might be here for a while. Do I wanna...
胃の紙に砕けるものなし。
I probably should have farmed more meat, honestly, than 7,000, because I think I'm probably gonna end up using like 2,000 today and then 2,000 tomorrow and then...
絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
団長ちゃんも一緒にもう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求める始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
Alright, so I'm gonna...
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
Let's see. I wonder if I can,
胃の紙に砕けるものなし。
竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
団長ちゃんも一緒に。
I wonder if I can calculate and estimate how long it'll take if I'm full autoing or if I'm like fast full autoing.
乱れる。かわせる。私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
Alright.
散りなさい。
I have no idea what my NM100 and 150 setup is gonna look like.
超人改め万華鏡。
運外蒼天。まだまだ。
少し手を貸そう。
I don't know. I feel like if I was a voice actor, I would definitely try to participate, or at least like, you know, check out everything that I was in, you know? It'd be kind of weird if you didn't, wouldn't it? Like, just, oh yeah, I did that. I don't really care. I'll just let it go.
絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
団長ちゃんも一緒に。もう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求めるな。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
Just don't imagine it would be easy if you have that many things you're in.
かわせる。
I mean, I don't. It depends on how much free time, I guess, and what the rest of his life looks like. It's really hard to say.
竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
I'm really annoyed at Windows because it keeps asking me if I want to restart, and I'm like, there's no option to select that's fuck off. This is Guild Wars. I'll update in like 5 days. No, it's like remind me tomorrow. I'm like, no.
次こそ。 絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
団長ちゃんも一緒に。
Massive resume of just anime alone.
代償なしに成果を求めるな。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
I'll definitely try to watch all the anime that I'm in.
乱れる。
Unless it was like a really small role and like
かわせる。
the anime sucked. I don't know. Then I'd hope I wasn't in it, but
まだまだ。
吠えよ同胞。命尽きるまで。 竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
イノカミに砕けるものなし。これがイノカ。
alright. We are going pretty fast though, so I don't know if I don't know what's the best way to get like an estimate as to how much longer I'll be here for. Because I don't actually have to farm the entire time until like the end in order to make like how much I want. Like if my setup is good enough that I don't have to farm the entire time. I can farm for part of the time and take a break for part of the time. Especially if I'm spending part of the time doing like refreshes to make it go faster.
私は私を貫き通す。 まだまだ。
絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
It looks like the fastest setups are like in the 30, like less than a minute range even. I mean, Pecora has like a whale grid. She should be putting it down a little bit faster than she is, I think. Cause I'm going close to as fast as she is, but she should be going faster than me. Although I guess I'm doing pretty well for what I got.
竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
団長ちゃんも一緒に。もう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求める始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
Oh shit.
酒かわせる。私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
Yeah, honestly, like there's a lot of different factors, like in addition to like how hard you're trying as well, because if you're just doing like full auto setups versus actually pressing buttons and stuff, then that can affect things a lot. The better setups there is, the little bit, the funny thing is it kind of balances out, because if you have a better setup, although you can do less work, since you have the better setup, you want to do more work, so you end up doing even more. So like, but I end up like, I feel like I end up like most of the people doing as much honors as I am have better grids than I do, I would think, and have a little bit better times. Like I'm kind of in the big leagues for what my I have really good like characters and summons, and well, some summons. I don't have like 3-star or 4-star Metatron, but I don't know. I always see like the relative level, like compared to a new person, I'm like really far along, but like compared to even some people that I know that I also play with, I'm pretty far behind. Like it's just such a wide field, I guess. If I had unlimited money, would I wail until I have anything you ever wanted? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Unlimited money is kind of a weird possibility, but and there's a lot of other things to be considered, but if money wasn't a factor, I'd probably I wouldn't wail for like everything I ever wanted, I think. I think there would still be a limit based on how much I wanted it, but I would probably have primal grids in every element for sure. And I'd be doing crazy stuff in Guild Wars because I'd have the grids to back it up in all elements, possibly. I don't know. I might be taking Granblue even more seriously. That's the thing though, like, it's just kind of like, at that point it's just like an activity that, I don't know, has a high bar of entry, I guess. I still want to have a Granblue stream where I just like fight stuff though, like solo stuff, and try out, like, cause you know I got some pretty good setups and stuff, so it's like I can do a lot of stuff in Granblue and explore the game even more than I have already. I actually might want to take a Hirokumi break in a second. I don't know. Yeah, it's nice having company while I grind. I mean, watching streams is also nice, and just like doing other stuff, but you know, hanging out on stream and chatting and doing this is fun too. Also, I like the special occasion, sort of like, you know, not a the semi uncommon event of Guild Wars where you can kind of go until you can't, you know, as hard as you can. I don't think, if I had unlimited money, I don't think I'd like play all gacha games though. I'd feel like I'd be a lot more like, I feel like if anything I might be, I don't know, I feel like I would be very like strict about what I get into. Like, yeah, I will probably whale more than a lot of people who aren't really into gacha, but like, there's a limit. Yeah. Hold on. I'd ruin the economy.
絶対なる竜の力を示そう。竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
胃の神に砕けるものなし。
Here, I'll set a timer and see how much I can farm in like
散りなさい。
15 minutes at like max speed, and then we'll extrapolate
散りなさい。
to determine if how long it will take for me to get to where I want to be. Honestly, like, I just wish I could, like, I don't know, chat with Pecora about Guild Wars. Like, hey, you're doing Guild Wars too. Like, that's pretty cool. My grid is not as good as yours, but I think I'm still managing pretty well. You know, just having a conversation would be cool about like that sort of thing. Of course, it'd have to be in Japanese, so I'd have to practice. But you know. Anyway, give me a minute. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have a different, I feel like there's a lot of people with a lot of different, wait, oh crap, I lost my train of thought for a second. I got distracted for a split second, then I lost my train of thought. What would be fun? What are we talking about? Who? Who's what? Hold on a second. Something Japanese, something. Oh yeah. Talking to Pokora in Japanese. Yeah, like just hanging out with Pokora would be fun, and chatting about like Guild Wars and stuff. Okay. Let's
団長ちゃんも一緒に。もう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求める。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
乱れる。隙あり。
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
命尽きるまで。散りなさい。散りなさい。
You know, I was testing out different things for ASMR, and I don't think the blowtorch will be a good one because it's too loud. Like, I think it's too loud.
散りなさい。古超人改め。 万華長
This might be good though.
まだまだほら
Oh, I also have to like turn off my noise filter if I want to do ASMR as well.
吠えよ同胞命尽きるまで
胃の神に砕けるものなし
Oh, I just happen to have a blowtorch. But I was looking for at like the variety of like things I could use for ASMR triggers, and you know, blowtorch was like one option I thought of for a little bit because it makes a, but it's a.
もう恐れたりしない
Wasn't expecting that for ASMR.
手を貸そう何が役に立つかわからないものだ
Yeah, it's a little loud. That's the thing. Like I don't know. I might be able to, and it's also like a constant like I don't know. Like the ASMR artists I like tend to use a lot of different experimental triggers, so it makes me think like of what I could possibly use, but I don't know if it would work that well. I might be a little bit too like perfectionist though about my first like time doing an ASMR stream, because I wanna do it. I wanna make sure it goes really well. But I also realize it can't be like perfect, you know.
竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい
And also I will learn by doing. So also I don't actually know how receptive or how popular it would be either. That's one thing I don't know for sure either. Cause I haven't really like, no one really has expressed like much about ASMR in my community. Like no one's really been clamoring for it really.
絶対なる竜の力を示す
Can't really go wrong really. I know some people are actually bothered by ASMR, so like that's why I like don't know like if it would splash well with people, you know. It's also a little bit different too. It's kind of like intimate in a way. So it's a little embarrassing. I need to like work myself up to it, but maybe after Guild Wars we'll that is one of the things I want to do like in the coming months is actually have my first ASMR stream and try it out.
私は私を貫き通すまだまだ
That bad man, that makes me wonder like what would you not be what would you not like come to my stream for, like if I was doing like what could I be doing that you would be like, oh no, I'm not going to that even though it's Kumiko?
知りなさい
I think I just treat ASMR as chill streams to work too. That makes sense. I honestly like I find ASMR nice and like relaxing in the sense that it's like it almost feels like, to me it's like an ear massage, you know, like just having, and the thing is that, I mean, you could say like, oh well, isn't music like basically ear massage then? But like for me, like I've found like, especially more as I've gotten older, like music like evokes like a lot of emotion and I get like caught up in it really easily. So it's hard for me to, it's harder for me to like do stuff or to be in a neutral like relaxing mindset and like listening to my favorite music, because my favorite music tends to like make me feel melancholy or get me fired up or make me feel inspired or make, you know, all this. But like if I want like ASMR, it's just like I just want to like relax and have like nice sounds like gently on my eardrums, you know. that feel good, right?
団長ちゃんも一緒に
Like if we weren't using the sound on the browser, I'd be probably playing ASMR on the browser and just having it muted for you guys.
乱れる
Puts on music, it's heavy metal. I can appreciate heavy metal, honestly. I don't know like what genres is what for sure, so like it's hard for me to say like, oh yeah, I definitely like heavy, because I can't really name for you like what heavy metal bands or songs, but like I'm sure I there's a number of heavy metal songs I appreciate, and like I know some stuff like I don't think like Through the Fire and Flames and like, you know, Rhapsody and Dragon Force count as heavy metal. I think it counts as something else, like I don't know. I'm really weird when it comes to music. Like I grew up like my favorite, like my first music CD was the Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack. And I didn't really buy many like band CDs. I had mostly like soundtracks and like anime and video game soundtracks. Like I got the Slayer soundtrack. I was buying like bootleg soundtracks off eBay.
散りなさい 散りなさい
Speed metal?
次こそお前を撃つ
Got into music during the era of Last FM. Yeah, like I remember when Pandora first came out and I used that a bunch. That was pretty great. I listened to a lot of cool music there. Just kind of all over the place. That's where I learned about like ES Posthumous.
団長ちゃんも一緒に
They do some good music, man.
もう恐れたりしない
It'd be nice if it's too bad I can't have like a music jam fest with you guys. I think like the rights I would have issue with that. I don't know. If I can manage it, like I'm not monetized, so I might be able to get away with more stuff than I would have if I was like an agency VTuber or if I was monetized. So we might be able to like do some stuff that I don't know. I gotta live it up while I can, right? While I'm small. Because I don't want to stop doing this, you know? And, I can't guarantee I'm gonna, you know, always have a relatively small audience, you know?
散りなさい
Well, let me open. Although honestly, like I don't consider my audience small at all. I feel like I have a lot of. It's a little weird because like there was a period where my my views like went up like tenfold when I first started streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was like wow, and it almost seemed like, you know, like my channel is gonna pick up and then like, you know, kind of bring it into a new like phase or something where I was like way more popular or something. But after like a week that like calmed down like a lot. And a number of the people from the Yu-Gi-Oh! That came in from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff like stuck around and are around, but like I feel like I have I don't blame people because I stream so much, but I have a lot of people that like, you know, are like will visit often but like won't be here every time. And then there are the few people that are here basically every time, like Badman and Pac-Vim, but who I very much appreciate, but I also appreciate all my other snugs as well.
何が役に立つかわからないものだ
Just don't get DMCA bonk bat. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if it's a problem if I'm not monetized. Actually, I don't know if it's as much of a problem. Like, I feel like once if I were to become monetized have to worry about that sort of stuff, then yeah, it might be an issue. But like right now, it's not really.
絶対なる竜の力を示そう
Let's see. I don't know if I'll go all the way to 200 million, or if I'm gonna stop at. I don't know. I might go to like 180 or something. I don't have to go to 2 million because 200 million because like I'm aiming for like around 1.2 billion, right? So if I do 400 days 3 and 4 and 200 days 1 and 2, that's 1.2 million, but that doesn't include like my 95 million from prelims, you know. So I have like that leeway, I guess, to give, you know. So I can do like 150 or 180, you know. It's just that any stuff I do now is just less work I have to do later. Although to a certain point, because it's more worth it to grind on NM 150 days because it's more honors. So on days 3 and 4, I should be honestly grinding more, if anything, because it'll be worth more time for my time. Also, I don't know if I said welcome, but welcome, Kirk. Drifted in recently. Okay. Yeah, I know there's. I know I have like a number of people that just mostly lurk, and I do appreciate my lurkers and people that just check out the VOD. I wish I could like, I don't know, show my appreciation more, but like, I'm glad people appreciate like. My content. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's still pretty rough around the edges, and I still have a lot of work to do and a lot of training. But you know, we're gradually getting somewhere. I actually kind of like this setup that I have right now with the living room setup in the background that I used from Irasutoya. Plus my clip art Raichu that I drew from the 12-hour Pokemon draw stream I did around New Year's. That was pretty crazy. Selen Tatsuki did a Pokemon draw stream where she was like, oh yeah, I will draw all Gen 1 and Gen 2s this stream. Just like offhandedly, like, oh yeah, just draw all Gen 1, Gen 2s this stream. But she ended up drawing like 9 or something like that. She did not think of the fact that she was drawing like 252 Pokemon. Or she was casually saying she would draw 252 Pokemon in one stream. And so that just made me laugh, and it made me think, like, how much work would it take to draw 252 Pokemon in one stream, right? And I was like, okay, well, I'll try it. And so I did a few days later, and I had a marathon stream where I tried to draw all of them, and I managed to do it. I managed to just barely fit it in. And actually my stream got cut off near the end because I know that the stream archive limits are 12 hours. Everyone says it's 12 hours. But it's actually 11 hours and 55 minutes. Because my archive cut off at 11:55. So it cut off my epic finale where I played like whatchamacallit, Sora Iro days after playing Libera Me from Hell. Like, yeah, if you look back at like my January stuff, there's a 12, or I think it might be in one of my playlists marked Endurance as well. But yeah, like the 11-hour 55-minute stream exactly. That's the marathon stream that was like That was pretty crazy. That was the longest stream I've ever done, definitely. I've come close a couple of times. I've had probably like 3 11-hour streams, I think. 3 11+ hour streams, I think. Want to get on the level of some of the 1-hour draw stream people? What do you mean by that? Like you want to get on the level of drawing a quality Pokemon in 1 hour, like getting your art skills on the level of that? Or are you saying, do you stream and you wanna do like a 1-hour draw stream? Or okay. Honestly, I feel like if anything that my draw stream proved is that you don't need very good draw skills, and you don't need, like, in order to just get the gist of like what the Pokemon is, because I was drawing them from memory and I was only having a total of like 90 seconds to draw each Pokemon, which ended up being less near the end because I was rushing trying to finish in the time limit. But like, a lot of my drawings are like really jank, and it still ended up like, you still ended up being able to identify most of them pretty well, almost all of them, and it just makes you like realize like how much or how little like identifying information you need to identify what a Pokemon is. You know, like let me see if I have. Like I have a couple over here. Let me get out my Pidgeotto. Here's the Pidgeotto I drew. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any of the other ones. Hold on. Photos. Let's see. What's... Oh. Let me show you one of my favorite ones. It's just really dumb. Well... Well, here's my Mag Cargo. And... Oh, it's like transparent, but there's my Paris. Let's just get out a few of these. I think my Doduo is pretty cute. These are all from memory too, so it's like... My Kabuto is terrifying, oh man. Let me see. I don't have all of these cut out yet. Oh, my Graveler looks like a frickin' chicken nugget. Like a groovy chicken nugget. I got Diglett. Sorry, we're having we're showing off some of my really crappy Pokemon drawings I did during that draw stream. Some of these are pretty... Oh man. I don't have all the good ones, but wait. Oh, this one is... This one's so bad. I don't even have the transparent one, but I'll just put it real quick. But this is supposed to be Raiko. It looks like a man bear pig. Yeah, this was terrible. You only remember it looks like it's Raiko because of how much it doesn't look like Raiko. I mean, I think my Magneton is pretty good. Like, that's basically a Magneton, right? Like, I could have that in the corner. Let's get rid of all of you. We'll leave the Magneton because it's cute. I like seeing some of the Gartic phone type stuff where you start with an image and other people build on it. Oh man, that's actually like something that I wouldn't mind collabing with other people on, is like something like Gartic phone. I've never done a collab. I'm like at almost 300. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot to check. Let me double check something. Oh yeah, Picora is still grinding. Oh shit. No wait. There's a lot of there's other people appearing on my feed. Let's see. Let's. Crap, what was it that I was just about to do? It had to do with my videos. Oh well, I'll remember later. Yeah, I would like to collab one day. It's just oh, that's what I was gonna do. now that I remember, because we started talking about I have to see how I have to be careful that I don't pass my 300th stream before I have it, so that I can like have like a 300th stream special. I know we're pretty close. Oh shit. It's gonna be next week actually, because we're at like 293 or something? 293 or so? I don't know. I don't know if how it counts upcoming streams. So in about a week or so. We're at 110 currently, so... Oh.
代償なしに成果を求めるな。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
Oh yeah, I was gonna keep track of how much meat I farmed, or how much honors I farmed, but oh man, I feel like I'm. Do I stream gacha a lot? I really just stream Granblue. I don't really play other gacha games except for Granblue. I did play FGO for a while, for a long while. I mean, I was really into FGO up until like about a year ago, year and a half, when I mostly dropped it. I think it's been about a year now, yeah. But I just like was focusing on like other things, and actually it's probably been like less than a year, but like cuz I think I mostly dropped it around or after I started VTubing, cuz I just needed to wanted to focus on other stuff, and I couldn't like be bothered to keep up with it. So I haven't really touched my account in a while. But I have a lot of stuff on there. But yeah, I only stream Granblue really, and not even that much. Like, it's mainly because Guild Wars is going on, and like that only happens once every few months or so, and it's a big thing in Granblue. So I figured, you know, and I also wanted to you know do a lot in this Guild Wars, so since I would normally be streaming at this time, I was just like, well, I might as well stream what I'm doing, and so I'm streaming Granblue. I mean, streaming is ultimately an excuse for to get me to do things that I want to do, essentially. Hey, welcome, Veryl. Welcome. Yeah, we are just continuing to grind here. We're at 110 million honors currently for the day. I want to stop at about like 180 maybe. We'll see how I feel at 150, and then if I really want to like stop then we can also possibly play another game. The thing is, if we play another game, it'll take longer, cause I won't be as efficient and being able to refresh. But I would have the fun of playing another game though. So yeah, it is good for talking. Also, I do eventually plan on having a Granblue like specific event that's not Guild Wars, because there's like a lot of like cool solo raids that have like cool music and interesting like combat mechanics and other stuff that we can like that I could show off more, you know, if I was having like a dedicated stream for it. Like in here, this is a bunch of like grinding the same stuff, so it's pretty repetitive in the end. But like there's like a bunch of like there's a bunch of like raids that are normally meant to be fought with like a bunch of people that my grids and setups are strong enough that I can solo. So I wanted to try soloing them with you know, on stream, and I figured it would be interesting since you know, people don't always get to see like the kind of like high-end play of Granblue. And I feel like there's a lot of people that like know of Granblue like from the outside and like haven't really seen like what it is to actually like play the game itself, you know, knowing it from like Granblue verses and stuff. Honestly, I don't really expect people to like see the game and or see me playing it and be like, wow, that's a game I want to get into. Definitely, like if they do, they're a very special type of person. I don't mean like special, like I mean like, you know, I mean like in the good. I mean let's just talk about something else. I mean, I think I'm special. I think it takes a special brand of person to, you know, be into like Granblue and like this sort of type of game, you know, and the sort of grind and all the other stuff that it represents. But it is like very well, like, I don't know, catered to me, I guess. Wallet would hate you if you picked up the gacha again. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, honestly, that's why I like only stick to Granblue now, because I don't want to like spend anything, because I know like if I'm like really into a gacha game, I'll want to spend money on it. So I just avoid getting into any other gacha games, even if it's like I'm a big Toho fan, and I've been a Toho fan for like over 10 years now, well over 10 years now. But like I stayed well the hell away from the Toho Lost Word gacha game, you know, cuz I already have a bunch of like Toho games, like fan games and mainline games to play. Like, I don't need a gacha game that I have to like pay money to get stuff and play like a suboptimal game, because like, you know, it's like gacha game, it's not gonna be as good as like a game that's like dedicated, like you pay money for, right? Like in some ways. I mean, like Granblue is actually like, to me Granblue is a little different, because to me Granblue kind of feels like an MMO, honestly, because like, I mean, like, I'm doing like raids and I can raid with other people, and you're about like, it's all about constantly upgrading your gear, you know, and min-maxing and like being optimal and stuff like that. To me it feels that's why I don't play an MMO either. Like, Granblue fills up both my gacha and my MMO slot. So I can't really play either, I feel, without dropping Granblue. Oh yeah, not all gacha systems are made equal. Like FGO's system, honestly, they've done like updates to it and like introduced new stuff, but it's not that interesting, honestly. I've played FGO for like multiple years since it was released, and I have like, you know, I can do any challenge content because I have all the important characters, right? And at high MP levels too. But like, honestly, the combat system is not that interesting. It's all about like maximizing your numbers and layering the buffs and then doing repetitive actions, and then honestly, like, the best thing for the game was the fact that this thing called Fate Grand Automata came out, that like you could automate it by like, it'll just press the buttons for you and you can just let it run, so you can like, okay, run like 60 quests in a row, and you could just do that, so you could farm boxes and like, you know, by just letting, and that was honestly like the best thing to happen to it, that like would actually kept me playing longer than I would have probably if it wasn't around. But like, Granblue to me like has a very interesting, like, it has a very deep and complicated like system for determining your power, like in with the weapon grid, that's kind of satisfying to min-max, and the characters and the art's good and the music's good, and it's all like, I feel like I can accept it as the one gacha game in my life. Okay. Yeah, if we reload, it'll be faster.
切るまで
胃の紙に砕けるものなし。
少しは骨があるようだね
Like, we're doing pretty good. Like, we get about
竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい
we get about like almost a million per quest. Like, we get about 900,000, I think.
もう恐れたりしない。
So
代償なしに成果を求め始末くらい
we're at 114 right now. So if I want to get to 180,
乱れる
that's 170, 165.
隙あり
私は
Let me do
私を
some
貫
math.
き通す。まだまだ。
165.
散りなさい
Wait.
散りなさい
How many? Oh, wait, 65.
散
65.
りなさいご超人改め万華鏡
Am I not?
ご超人改め万華鏡
72.
そこそこふっ
運外当選。
Take about 2
まだまだ。
minutes.
ほら。はっはっそこ。
So I think that would be about, like, if I was refreshing optimally, it would be about a couple more hours worth of this.
力を示そう
I think I can last a fair bit, and we can always, like, if I get like really bored or wanting to like do something else, I can always like
散りなさい
pop into like Vampire Survivors. We would slow down because I wouldn't be like refreshing as much.
竜の意
But
向にひれ伏すがいい
that's
胃
fine.
の紙に砕ける
If
ものなし。
if I'm like enjoying, you know, if I get to enjoy something else, it's kind of like taking a break, but also not taking a break. Why 180? I'm trying to go for about 1 point. Like, I've set my own goals for myself. I mean, essentially, like with Guild Wars, you kind of make your own goals. I mean, you depending on like what tier you're in.
竜の意向
The
にひ
I'm
れ
in
伏
like
す
tier A, so like that's like the highest tier. But like you essentially set your own goals, like, you know, it's because I decide to be a tryhard that it's and I mean, yeah, I want to get like the stuff from doing well, but it's also just for like the satisfaction of
何が役
making top 80k possibly, you know. So like they do so the way that Guild Wars works is that you have prelims,
ま
and
だまだ。
that's where you like farm meat mainly, and you also gain honors from farming meat, but like basically everyone farms meat during prelims,
声をど
and then depending on how many honors total your crew gathered during prelims, you get slotted into A, B, or C rank, A, B, or C tier, and then that determines like your overall rewards and the people you get like matched up against, right? Hold on a second.
胃の紙に砕けるものなし。
So you have so once you get matched up in the tiers, you have 4 days of finals, and each of those days you get matched up with another crew in the same tier as you, and then and then your honors are pitted against each other, and then whoever has the most honors by the end of the day wins. The whole team wins. And so all of your honors that you farm are contributing to that total. So there's a team aspect, like, you know, you feel like if you're working hard, you're contributing to like your crew that you're involved with, right? But then there's also the individual aspect of like, because there's also an individual like ranking, you know, of like, because like they rank you based on crew, but they also rank you based on individual. Like you can see your exact how well you're doing versus every single other person playing Guild Wars and playing Granblue, like your exact number rating, you know. So it's kind of like, oh man, I want to see how high I can get, right? So I want to see if I can get to top 80k, because that's the highest bracket that they have for like that you can get the max rewards for individuals. And because it goes like, let me see, let's see, there's five total like brackets. Top 80k, 80 to 140k, 140 to 180, 180 to 270, and then 270 to 370. And then below 370 you don't get anything. But yeah, that's out of like 370,000 players. So like, I want to get top 80k, which is the highest, and you get like 100 Valor badges. And Valor badges are good for like a variety of things. You can spend for like the most chase items in the game. Yeah, it's kind of like an MMO where like you field all the members of the fight, all the members of your party, and it's like hyper specialized. And I don't know, it's an interesting game. Like it's a little weird showing it mainly with Guild Wars, because if I'm just like playing it on full auto, it's just pressing the buttons for me. But like you can actually like play more like deliberate without playing full auto. It's just this is often like all you need. Like I don't really need to do anything special. Just press all the buttons and refresh when the turn starts, because there's a 14-second lockout timer or so. But like it takes way more than 14 seconds to do that animation. Oh shit, did I say why I'm sorry. So I was talking, I realized why I was even talking about the whole structure of finals. So there's the 4 days of finals, you get pitted up against each other. So and the other thing that's important to know is the way the quest structure works of like farming honors. It's essentially, you have the extreme plus difficulty that drops meat, and then you have the nightmare difficulty, which costs meat to host. And essentially you spend like prelims farming a ton of meat so you have enough host materials so that for the rest of finals you can host all the quests that you need to get the honors that you've decided that you wanted to get for yourself. And so for finals days 1 and 2, the NM95, level 95 version of the fight is available. And that gives a certain amount of honors, and it's so and so difficult. But then on days 3 and 4, NM100 comes out, and then that unlocks that soon unlocks NM150, and then you grind NM150 for the rest of the event. And NM150 is a lot harder, and will take a lot longer to down, and will require specialized strategies to beat, and to set up like a full auto team or to even press buttons to beat, you know. But will also give a lot more honors. So basically, days 1 and 2, you farm a lot less honors in days 3 and 4 naturally. However, days 3 and 4 are harder, and if you don't have a strong enough grid, you may struggle more than other people who have better grids than you or are better prepared and other stuff. So the reason I picked 180 is because for the individual rewards, they did estimates. There's people that like do statistics on the honor rewards for Guild Wars and see like okay, this is how many people, or this is how much the honors were here, and then this is how much days 1, 2, 3, and 4 look like in other Guild Wars, and then this is the growth pattern, and then this is the projected days 1 through 4 of this Guild War, you know? So by the end of prelims, there's already like estimates as to like how much honors you'll need to make top 80k. And the estimates I read are that top 80k will require about like 1.1 billion. And of course that can fluctuate, that can go up or down. That's just an estimate based on previous totals and extrapolation, right? But so I'm aiming for top 80k, so I have to aim for around there, so that's why I'm aiming for 1.2 billion. Is there a world map? Yes, there is. Although it looks a little weird because Granblue is a world that takes place on like a bunch of floating islands, so there isn't like one continent. It's like a bunch of like spread out floating islands. Granblue like takes place in the sky essentially. It's like and there's airships that fly across the islands, and like it's kind of like the whole like the ground level of like the world is like this kind of like weird area with other worldians and fucked up stuff, and you never come back, and you know it's like, so all the world and society and stuff exists like in the clouds essentially. So it's cool from like that aesthetic perspective. I'll show the map a little bit after this. But the map doesn't really look like... Like, here's the... See, it's like a bunch of like spread out islands. So it doesn't really have like a clear landmass, you know? Yeah, you essentially move between nodes, and that's how the story works. There's a very involved story. It's very long, and honestly, one of the if you like VNs, then that's one of the appeals of Granblue, is that like everything is voiced. Like all the story stuff is voiced completely. Which is a lot different from like FGO, where like nothing is voiced except for like very special circumstances. But like in in this game, everything is just voiced completely. So like actually going through events can take like hours, because if you actually sit there and listen to it, because it's basically like watching like episodes of anime. I mean, it's essentially playing a VN, you know. That's essentially like playing the events. And there's a lot of side stories, so like that's like self-contained stories that are like mini VNs essentially. That don't take place on the map, but like take place in their own sort of side story essentially. They're like events that they're like, they used to be events, but then they like stick around permanently, and you can check them out anytime. Man, I really don't want to have to give up this this double espresso latte drink that I have, but I need to like drop sugar drinks more or less from my diet, so I think what I might end up doing is like prioritizing which ones I want to save as the most important and the most like on high, you know, and make it like a special thing. So like maybe I'll have like one bottle of that latte stuff that I'll like for like a week's worth, you know. Best way to do that is to not look at it. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't know. I don't think it's out of sight, out of mind for me. That's like the exact opposite. Like out of sight in my mind. Just because my mind is so active and so full of stuff. But I think what I would do is I would just decide like I would sacrifice like regular Coke and deal with Diet Coke, or not Diet, but like Coke Zero, and then maybe like have like an allowance of like one can of Coke a month, one regular can a month perhaps, or just only like if I'm at like a restaurant. But then I get like a bonus if I drink just water or something. Because sometimes I'll just drink water at a restaurant. Sometimes I just won't feel like it, you know, even if I have the opportunity. Because I honestly don't drink nearly as much soda as I used to. Nowadays I drink a lot more like tea and coffee, but drink soda and brace water. I honestly should, like, but like the best thing I can do, I think, is like the low calorie like sweetened tea, like Crystal Light. Like I like those. Black coffee and sugar-free energy drinks. Sugar-free energy drinks, I've had those before. Those are pretty decent. I'm trying to think, like, was Ripit sugar-free? I forget. But I'm not very good with black coffee, and also like honestly, that's why I got into cold brew, was because like it takes out most of the bitter, but then I started adding like a lot of creamer to it, so like I really have to like limit the amount of creamer I use, if any, you know? Or just figure out like a good like non I don't know, the one that I drink is not, the one that I currently drink is not too bad. It's like it's like it's made with like almond milk, so it's like it's I don't think it's quite as bad. I needed to have coffee with my Easter bun. Wait, did you mean... You know, I parsed that in a completely different way at first, and then I realized what you actually meant. When you said I needed to have coffee with my Easter bun, I parsed, like, you mean like a bun, like a pastry, right? Like a bread bun, right? Because to me, I was thinking like I was gonna have coffee with my Easter bun, like I have a bunny friend that I have coffee with on Easter, you know? Mushroom coffee, that sounds interesting. I've never heard of mushroom coffee before. I've never had mushroom coffee. I've had like assorted types of coffee before, but like honestly like I feel like my palate's not refined enough, or I don't have the perception to be able to like tell the difference between different things of coffee, or I just don't care enough, you know? I can sort of tell the difference between like good and bad coffee maybe, but like honestly like I just like grab coffee and I don't even like... Filthy raisin enjoyer. Oh no, raisins. Well, I mean that's fine. You can enjoy the raisin brand that I have that's only raisins. Oh yeah, I can also like randomly change the music if... Oh, I can see what my current rating is. I'm currently 82. I'm currently 82k, so I'm pretty close to like top 80k, but I'm not quite top 80k yet. So I'm not keeping pace with the other top 80ks. So that's not a great sign, I guess, if I want to make top 80k. We'll see. Like, I definitely want to get 1 billion. Like that's my like first main goal. And then past that, depending on how hard it is to get top 80k, I'll try for that, but you know. We'll see how it's hard to say. It depends on how hard NM 150 is. Jamaican is good. I honestly like, yeah, I can't really like tell the difference that well. Like, I've tried, like I should really try again. Like, I feel like my palate is just not like refined enough, I guess. I'm also kind of picky too. Like I don't like ketchup, mustard, pickles, onions, relish, mayo. I don't even like raw tomato. I like tomato sauces and like, you know, stuff that has tomato in it, but not like anything that has raw tomato. I like boba tea, yeah. I actually have, wait, let me... Wait, oops, behind me. Okay. I can actually, this, I was meaning to actually pull this out because I can drink. I have an eternal argument with a friend over mayo. I stand mayo. Really? You stand mayo? Like, do you really like mayo? I honestly, like, for someone who doesn't like mayo, I do appreciate mayo more than many, I think. Like, I feel like mayo does have its uses. Like, in yeah, it can provide like I guess keep things from being as dry, and then also it's good for like grilling a sandwich, as instead of butter you can put mayo on a sandwich, and it's essentially doing the same thing the butter is. It's a fat that instant is the worst. Honestly, I think I would drink instant coffee. That's the sad thing. Like, I don't think I would actually care that much. Ultimately, if I was like to the point where I was drinking coffee, it's like, I don't know. I may need to get my taste checked, but man, I feel like, honestly, like, I feel like maybe I should like get up for a minute, cause like my ears are starting to hurt a little bit from my headphones. I mean, I have big ears, obviously, but we accept you no matter what you taste like. Oh my. I don't know. I don't know what rats taste like. Do they taste like chicken? I would say please don't eat rats, but I honestly don't care. Like, I maybe that might mean I have like some antipathy towards my own species, perhaps. I mean, if you're hungry, you know. Make no promises that I will or won't. I mean, I wouldn't judge anyone, like, honestly, like, I feel like, I don't know, like, people can be really judgmental sometimes. I don't know, I'm not trying to, like, be, like, on my high horse, or, like, you know, like, what do they call that? What do they call that? Virtue stepping? Virtue boxing? Wait. Virtue soap boxing? I forget. I already forgot what I was trying to be virtue soap boxing about. Virtue signaling, yeah, that's the thing. Oh. Yeah, virtue signaling. I don't know, like, I'm not trying to virtue signal, I'm just like, people can be pretty judgmental, and like, I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, you've eaten rats before, or you've eaten horse or dog or whatever, and I'm just like, huh? You know, all kinds of people with all kinds of different experiences in the world. That's what it is, virtue signaling. Yeah. Supposedly a bread-fed rat is pretty tasty. I'm not keen to find out. I'm not really in a hurry or anything to find out either. Hard to find a rat that isn't full of diseases and is safe to eat. Hey, what are you talking about? Are you like? Well, I mean, if you were breeding like rats, maybe like a rat out in the wild. I don't know. I don't know if it's that bad in terms of diseases. Especially if you like cook the rat, you know. But age of sail, lower deck sailors often catch and eat rats in the lower deck. I mean, that makes sense. Like, if there's, I mean, wouldn't you if you were like a sailor in the age of sail? Like, there's these little meatsicles just running around, right? Bamboo rat farms in Thailand? Oh. Isn't there, is it the bamboo rat? I forget what rat it is, but there was the one like the bomb sniffing rats or the mine sniffing rats. Would only try raccoon. Sounds are common, but trash pandas are also kind of cool. Wait. Isn't raccoon? Aren't raccoons trash pandas? I thought raccoons were trash pandas. Would only try raccoons since they're common, but trash pandas are also kind of cool. Are you saying raccoons are trash pandas? Oh, okay. I got confused there. I thought you were saying there were two different things. I don't know if the resident raccoon that comes around here would be offended if I talked about eating raccoon, but I don't know. I wouldn't like go out of my way for it, but I mean if like, oh shit, hold on a second. Need to switch. Probably eats good every day, I'm sure he won't mind. Fair enough. Well, he might also be like me in that I'm not like, I don't know. I feel like it would be the thing to be like, don't eat rats. I am a rat. Don't eat rats. But like, I'm just like, go ahead. maybe that's like, is it nihilistic? I don't know if that is or not. I mean, the thing you'd expect is like, you know, me being like, oh, having an issue with it, right? I don't think Bakura runs around telling people to eat rabbits, does she? Friends aren't food, etc. Yeah, I'm not really a friends aren't food sort of thing. I'm like,
る竜の力を示そう
Dogs certainly will think of you as food eventually. Oh, it's a little bit, perhaps morbid, but... Let's see, how are we doing? Hey, we're 79. We're really fluctuating based on every... Now we're top 79. So... Let's see. We're at 128. I think we're doing pretty well. Want to get one of those food grade barrels at some point and farm fish. Oh, what does the barrel let you do? All I know is that if it's anything like the casks in Stardew Valley, I assume you put things in there and then they become iridium quality over the course of however long it takes for the fish to appreciate. Wait, I don't know if you can do that with fish. I forget, it's been a while since I've... No, I don't think you can do that with fish. You can't do that with fish. You can't just put a fish in a cask. Space for the fish? Do you just do you keep them like live in the barrel, or you mean like, are they like? How are we doing? We've only been streaming for like 4 hours. It's not too bad. It's alright, so I've been farming a little on and off, but mostly on since 6. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So 10 hours to get 100. 知りなさい、古超人改め、万華長。絶対なる竜の力を示そう。Maybe that can't be right. 128. 吠えよ同胞、命尽きるまで。Sorry, I'm doing some math in my head. Okay, I've been farming on average about 12, about 13. Yeah, about 13 million honors an hour or so, I think. I've been going for about 10 hours, and I'm at about 130 million honors right now.
団長ちゃんも一緒に
56.
もう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求めるな。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が
So if I farm for 3 more hours at the rate of 13 million an hour, then I'll get up to about 170. But I can farm a lot faster than that if I'm hitting refresh. And while we're talking here, it's pretty easy to like farm at optimal speed or close to optimal speed because I just have to hit. Essentially, what I have to do to do this optimally is I have to hit refresh there as soon as it starts, and then when this initiates again, I have to hit refresh one more time and then click, and then wait for it, and then the quest will end, and then I hit refresh one more time to end the quest. So, okay, then I hit refresh here, and then I hit the button to start the new quest. Enable. Hit quick call. Let all the abilities activate, and then, yeah. As soon as it actually goes for the turn, then hit refresh, and yeah. That's essentially the cycle that I have to do. For maximum speed, it increases it by a lot. Like it goes from 3.5 minutes to 1.5 minutes. Because a lot of time is spent just doing the charge attack animations when it's on full auto. Especially since my attack, my setup is charge attack focused, so it's not optimal for leaving it full auto. See, and then that's where I... Fish poo water can be used for other things, yeah, and you circulate the water in and out so clean goes back in. Oh, okay. Do you, what do you use? What other stuff can it be used for? Like fertilizer? I'd imagine. I mean, if it's like... If it's anything like how they use like normal for like... It's interesting that you can actually use it like that. I used to have fish like when I was like really young, but I didn't really care for fish that much. They didn't like attract my interest very much, I guess. Yeah, if we're farming at max speed, we'll farm way more than 13 an hour, cause we can do quests every 1.5 minutes. So, if you say about 2 minutes a quest, is 30 times 9, we can farm like double that speed if we're going at max speed. Low maintenance loachers, they look like baby catfish. I feel like I would be able to appreciate having fish like more now as an adult than I was when I was like a kid. Like when I was little, I like didn't really like, I don't know. I looked at them I looked at them, but I wasn't, they weren't really like exciting for me, I guess. I also had hamsters. That was something. Yeah, I know it's a little weird for a rat to have hamsters, but bottom feeder fish. Yeah, the bottom feeder fish are pretty cute. I think I had like maybe 1 or 2. I don't know. Like, honestly, like I think part of the reason that I didn't have much interest in the aquarium is because it wasn't really like mine and it wasn't really like managed by me. So it's hard for me to like get interested in it, you know? I was just it was just around like in my household, I guess. But like I feel like it might be fun to like manage a small aquarium, you know? Like as a little project, you know? I probably wouldn't like if I were to get an aquarium, it'd probably be pretty small and like and freshwater. I wouldn't do like anything fancy like that. But I don't know. That's honestly like now that we're talking about it, kind of getting me on the idea of like I don't know where I would put a fish tank though. We're kind of strapped for space in the current place that I live in with Misha, but in some amount of years, we plan on moving into a much bigger place. So just kind of gotta save money and stuff. And then we could probably fit more things. And maybe an aquarium would be more like honestly like the thing that the project that I would probably be most interested or would be most worthwhile to get into like nowadays in terms of just like more mundane non like VTuber or related activities for me to get into would be like gardening, because I do have like a nice garden area. And it is getting to the point where it's getting warm enough to start planting. So it's a good time to think about if I want to start gardening. And I haven't gardened in like the past like there was a couple years where I kept like a nice garden, but in the past like couple years I've been busy with like moving other stuff and the virus and other, you know. Oh! We got a CAPTCHA. Hold on a second. NWDKV. This is this means that we've been grinding hard. Hold on, we gotta. Yeah, they occasionally will have the CAPTCHAs for the anti-botting measures. Busy spreading the virus. Oh no, I was just saying like in like last summer and like what was it? This is 2022 now? Last summer and the previous summer, I was just either focused on like stuff indoors and like VTubing, or like I didn't want to like go out and do stuff. So like I didn't really make a garden the past couple years. But nowadays it's not as bad, and like I can just go to the store and it's not a big deal. So I might have a small garden, maybe some tomatoes or something. I'm really curious how my NM100 and 150 is gonna go, because that will probably require a different setup. Cause this is more specialized for like bursts, like, you know, defeating in the first like 3 turns, but it's not as good for like longer fights. So I'm gonna need a different setup probably. Also, it's against a stronger boss. So like that's another thing that's interesting about this game, is like the different considerations, like depending on boss strength and how fast you're downing it and other stuff, like different people become more or less relevant. And like this character right here, Nehan, is really good for short battles. because he has like 3 buffs. He's a buffer, and he has 3 buffs that are like really. He has 2 buffs that are really powerful and lasts 3 turns, and then he has a 3rd buff that's just like everyone gets to attack twice on that turn. So it's just huge for burst. Like the people that don't have Nehan for Guild Wars in NM95 are like suffering right now. Yeah, we're farming at a pretty good speed, I think. Like, I said I was gonna. I said I was gonna time it and see, like, but. I think it's at maximum speed. It's about a little under 2 minutes. Oh shit. Might also want to get up and stretch for a minute, in a bit. I wish I had an Ultima Katana.
代償なしに成果を求める始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
I wonder how hard it would be for me to build an Ultima Katana between. Let me check something real quick. Yuck, I'm gonna need 10 meteorites? 10 silver centrums. Oh wow. They've really added like a lot of, like the thing about Granblue is that it's like so freaking deep. There's so much to it. Like you can really like it can really like it can take as much as you're willing to put into it, you know, and then some. So I guess it's a good try hard punching bag. Oh, you want to see my grid? Yeah. One sec. Also, welcome, Veryl. This is my grid. Yeah, I was using Shiva, and then I switched to Kumbira, and then swapped in the harp, and then I uncapped Harmonia, and damn, and I added in the harp, so added in the Luminera harp, so I have harp voltage. And it seems a little bit better because of the cap up and the supplemental on the Harmonia. Honestly, I wish I had a source of charge attack damage, but I don't. Like, honestly, I could probably sub some stuff out. I don't know. It's not an optimal grid, and there's some stuff that I still need to make. Like if I had an Ultima Katana with charge attack cap up, I would probably like. I'm really strapped for adding cap up. Like I wish I had an Ultima weapon so I could add like a charge attack cap up. Because I only have skill cap up currently, which I think is actually a little more important, even though I'm using all of these charge attacks. Because Boar's skill 4 does a lot, and also like Narmaya is shooting, and Narmaya and Boar are both using a lot of nukes, so. So I think the skill damage cap being, you know, the 50% is better than the charge attack cap up that I can have. Like, I have an Ultima sword, but the thing is that I have an Ultima sword that has cap up, but like, it would literally be like only for the cap up and wouldn't provide any, because none of my frontliners are sword spec. So it'd only be providing the cap up, and I think I would lose too much power by slotting it in just for the cap up. I might be wrong, I mean, but I could always try it. Here, we'll do this, and then I'll swap in like the Ultima for the, I don't know, the Sunblade maybe? I'm not sure if I would trade out a sword or the Sunblade. Probably the Sunblade, since I already have EX attack from Harmonia. Like, I don't know if it would make that much of a difference. We shall see.
身の髪に砕けるものなし。
I don't mind doing a little bit of experimentation. Yeah, see, I go down to 47. I wonder... Hold on, let me see. Let me see if adding the EX is better than one of these swords. Nope, the sword's better, I thought so. Like, even if I add plus marks. We can try it. I think I lose too much damage, or too much like raw power from subbing out like an entire weapon just for cap. But we shall see. Because I might be fine on capping with buffs and everything. Wow, it's literally like exactly the same. There's like no appreciable difference. I could also try my Shiva team instead. There's no point to try to swap things around at this point, honestly. Yeah, not much changes at all, even though it's like a... Because I think I honestly am pretty much capping, but... I know people are able to get like 2 turns out of similar setups, so my grid is a little underpowered compared to people running like full primal or more or better Magna grids. Because I think I know someone who has like a crit Magna grid that's doing better. Like I think it's pretty much just gonna be 3 turns for us. 3 turns for us and a bunch of buttons, and it'll take about 4 minutes, if 3.5 minutes if we're playing full auto, or about 1.5 minutes if we're refreshing. which is honestly really good. Like compared to previous, that's the best I've ever had in a guild war, I think. Because the things, it just keeps ramping up every time I feel like I get serious. I didn't even hit the Earth Guild Wars, the last Earth Guild War, and Earth is my main element. But I also think that the internet was kind of messed up around that time for Granblue. My light's the strongest? I wouldn't say my light's the strongest. I would say my light is like my second strongest, and Earth is my strongest, because my Earth is primal, and I have like, I'm fully tricked out in there. Even more so than light. Light, I'm Magna, and kind of jank in some regards, but pretty good.
絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
団長ちゃんも一緒に。
Did I close that
恐れた
window?
りしない。
Yeah, I
代
guess
償
I
なしに
did.
成果を求めるな。
Whoops.
始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
酒。好きやり。
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
散りなさい。散りなさい。
Let's see.
散りなさい。古超人改め万花鳥。古超人改め万花鳥。そこそこ。
雲外蒼天。まだまだ。ほら。そこやー。手。
少し手を貸そう。
空高く竜には栄誉の飛翔。竜こそ思考。好きやり。乱れる。
そこだ。
当たらぬの発揮か。
I feel like I might need to get up after this for a minute. Might take like a 5-10 minute break so I can stretch and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a minute, so I'll be right back.
竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
団長ちゃんも一緒に。もう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求めるな。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
乱れる。好きやり。
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
散りなさい。散りなさい。 散りなさい。古超人改め万華鏡。古超人改め万華鏡。ふっ、そこはっ。
雲外蒼天。まだまだ。ほらそこやーはっ。ほら
少し手を貸そう。
空高く竜には栄誉の飛翔。竜こそ思考。かわせる。乱れる。
これで
散りなさい。散りなさい。散りなさい。古超人改め万華鏡。
雲外蒼天。まだまだ
少し手を貸そう。
竜たちよ、私に続け。かわせる。乱れる。
役に立つ
胃の神に砕けるものなし。
散りなさい。散りなさい。
さすが団長だね。
意志は折れず。
一緒なら100人力だね。
絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
団長ちゃんも一緒に。もう恐れたりしない。
代償なしに成果を求める始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
乱れる。スキアリ。
And I'm back. Hey there. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I thought. This is why I like setting a time, like I'm back by around X time, so it's a little less amorphous. How long I was gone, I don't know. It kind of anchors things a little bit more, I feel. Even if I'm not back at exactly the time I had stated, like I can still be like, oh, well, it took like 5 minutes longer, or oh, I got back at around the time I thought. Yeah, the game was able to play itself for a little bit. That's good. That's the nice thing about Granblue is that like it's very good for doing on the side. All right. Bakana. Bakan. My Japanese is Bakana koto. It's a different Bakana. I think we're making pretty good progress, though.
代償なしに成果を求めるな。始末くらいは手を貸そう。何が役に立つかわからないものだ。
乱れる。かわせる。
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
散りなさい。散りなさい。
We're at 143, almost 144 million. So like 150 was my first milestone goal that I wanted to bare minimum get to. Which is cool because, you know, I've oftentimes won't get over 90.
少し手を貸そう。
絶対なる竜の力を示そう。
Is anyone else in the watching doing Guild Wars 2, or mostly just outside people, or people not doing Granblue? I know one person asked about my grid.
よかった。みんな怪我はない？
Let's see. So if so, we've been going for about almost 5 hours now. Wonder if 6 hours is a good amount of time to aim for. Probably at the rate I'm going, if I'm just focusing straight on this and refreshing and stuff, then probably only take me like an hour. I probably get to like 170 by then. I think it's doable.
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
Still just going through Elden Ring. What weapon are you using? Are you using melee? Pledge yourself to Rani. Yeah, I want to do that too. That would be cool. I need to figure out what to do. I was not like listening that well when she was explaining what it was I had to do. She told me do the stuff that my followers wanted you to do, I think. What happened to your whole I want to do like dual fists though? Why are you doing the dual Uchi-katanas?
イノカミに砕けぬものなし。これがイノカミの力だよ。
命尽きるまで。命尽きるまで。Fist weapons don't feel that great. Really? Hey, we got damage cap plus 1%. Pretty significant when you do so many charge attacks in a turn. Currently pledge myself to bleeding people. That's totally fair. Yeah, that'd probably bleed the hell out of people, wouldn't it? Huh. I don't know, like, my next plan in Elden Ring is to, like, do the dual great spears. Well, see, if I plan to end the stream by, like, around 6 AM, maybe? Or if I aim to be done at around that time, maybe, as opposed to going for like the entire 12 hours, which I could. I could sleep and then I could stream before. I could stream Elden Ring before we do the next Granblue stream. Heck yeah. I honestly like need to practice like different voices, like I feel like I admire like Fubuki for like her one of the things I admire is like her range and her voice acting capabilities. So I feel like I want to get better at that because I feel like I'm very limited in comparison. In part because I'm like embarrassed of my own cringe. I guess that's one way to put it. And more like I have certain complexes that have led me to not, yeah, long story short. Led me to not practicing as much as, I may have wanted to. I like the punchy bones, but I actually want to run Fissietter. Yeah, my plan is dual great spears now that I have the Moog spear, and and the javelin I think I'm gonna use, or the is it javelin? I don't know. It's the other great spear. But I'm gonna dual. I'm gonna power stance those. And that should be fun because I can do the nihil attack, and then also do like, yeah, the Moog spear. Cause I recently beat Moog in like the last Elden Ring stream I did. I actually plan on. I was actually gonna like download the 1080p. Hold on, maybe I can do that now. Yeah, like I recently did Moog, like pretty underleveled, and it was a pretty good fight. I only used 4 flasks, and it was so much fun. It was definitely the most fun I've had. I wonder if Bakura is still streaming. Let's see. Yeah, Bakura is still streaming. I wonder how she's doing on honors right now. See, I think it'd just be a lot of fun to like play to like compare Granblue stuff with like other VTubers. I don't know. I don't really know other VTubers who play Granblue, especially like English speaking. Wow, 18K. Cora looks like she's getting tired. Maybe I'm wrong, but messages I sent on Twitter might be incorrect. Oh really? I'm not even sure what you're referring to, but I'll check it some point. I kind of wish I could like listen in on Pecora's stream and see what she's talking about, but there'd be no way to mute that to you guys because I'm also like playing Chrome audio with Granblue. I'd have to mute the Granblue as well. I think I've seen FGO or Arknights amongst VTubers, yeah. I feel like there's way more like Japanese VTubers that play Granblue than like EN VTubers. Like I know a few EN VTubers who do, but the ones that do that are like Hololive VTubers, like Pecora and Ina plays, but I don't think she's like public with her profile or like stuff. But like Pecora and Botan, I know both play, and I know other people play, but like non-casual, like more casually. Like I've seen other people do like roulette rolls and other like rolls, but like this is the first time I've seen like other VTubers do. Well, I've seen like I know a couple of VTubers that play Granblue on Japanese VTubers that play Granblue on Twitter, but like there's But yeah, like Hololive, like this is the first time I'm seeing like them. Like Bakura just kind of came out of nowhere. This is her first Guild War, so it's kind of interesting. This is definitely not my first Guild War. I'm kind of old hat at this point, but. Although I'm not sure if it's like her first Guild War, like streaming, or if it's like her first Guild War ever, because it just said like Hajimete no, you know, old battlefield, but I don't know if it was like her first that she was streaming or first ever, because she's pretty established. She has like a full strong primal grid, and she has like Viking unlocked and all the characters, all the good characters, you know. She's not running things fully optimally, and I feel like I'm kind of making up for our difference in power level, raw power level of grid in like other respects, like my refreshing and I don't know. I don't think I'm going like much slower, if at all, than she is. It looks like. Cause this is like pretty fast if I refresh. Only if I refresh. If I don't refresh, then it's fairly slow, and it's more of a slow burn. But it's something I can do while doing other stuff. You know, just as an egg timer I set every 3.5 minutes, or 4 minutes or so. Or more focused play where I'm refreshing and stuff, but it only takes 1.5 minutes. So it's like you choose your commitment of grinding, essentially. So like if I was like fine with streaming for a couple more hours, I might you know, I might then do yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second there. If I was streaming for a couple more hours, I might do like more slower full auto. Or times when I just like am not lapse in attention for a moment and I zone out. Then I might miss the ideal refresh times, but I'm still mostly like on, you know. She has really long streams that I noticed. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about someone else, Chris? Oh, Pecora. Yeah, she does tend to have pretty long streams. Like she's like, I don't know if she's considered like an endurance streamer by people, but I feel like her streams are like solidly middle length. Like she doesn't do like the endurance streams quite at the level that like Korone does, but like her streams are all like pretty sizable length, aren't they? Oh no, I haven't been watching Pecora that much for a while. Like yeah, like if you look at her streams, they're all like a lot of 4 to 6 to 7 hour streams. Honestly, this looks like my streaming like maybe like a couple months ago. I was maybe about a month, yeah, a couple months ago I was like streaming like a lot more heavily, and I was having like if you go back, like look at my history, I mean I have almost 300 streams at this point. I'm at like almost 290, I think. So like Yeah, I'm at like 290. And almost to 300. Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of embarrassed because I'm also kind of like it's it's like 5 a.m. for me, and not that time means anything for me in terms of sleep schedule, but I have been up for a while, so it's like I am getting a little bit fatigued, but also combined with like Hirokumi influences, but that's like a regular thing. It just kind of fluctuates up and down over the course of hours. We're at, okay, so we passed 150. We're at 151 already? 151 daily honors, so if I did 150 this time, then 150 on day 2, and then, so I'm at 240 right now, so I'm about 250, and then, so I'd be at 400. Honestly, I can do 150. I could do 150 on like today and tomorrow, and then do like 400 on days 3 and 4, because it'll be faster. Like that's another thing, like figuring out where you're gonna spend your meat and do your farming. Cause like, how much meat am I at right now? Oh man, I should have farmed more than 7,000. Oh shit, Sorry, it's just quiet for a second. I mean, this is actually one of my favorite songs. You can there's a jukebox setting in like the Unite and Fight stuff, so you can set the battle music to whatever you want. For the most part, like they have like all the battle musics you can choose from, and this is just a grand order, high rank. This one has that like one singer that's did like the Nier soundtrack. What's her name? Like Emily Evans, or is that her name? Well, see, and then I zone out for a second, and I could. It doesn't really matter that much, but. Okay. Okay, that's the end of the fights. Honestly, like, I could stop now at 150, I guess. But let's see. I've spent 1,700 meat, roughly. Maybe if I spend up to 50. I'm at 53.22 right now.
もう恐れたりしない。
So well, let's say I do like 4 more after this, and I get to about 5,300. So then I've spent 1,700. If I spend another 1,700 tomorrow, I'll be at 3,600 meat. 3,600 meat. I wonder if that's enough for days 3 and 4.
知りなさい。
It may or may not be, but I might want to call it either way.
知りなさい。
Because I'm getting kind of fatigued at this point, and I don't want to push it too far if I don't have to, you know.
ご長人改め、万華長。
Let me see.
ご長人改め。
Well, I'm like 3rd place on the daily honors already.
そこ。
運外蒼天。
There's 2 people close to me at 4th and 5th place, and then it goes down to like
少し手を
a 3rd after that. So. Five-hour stream is respectable. Yeah. I mean, we're still gonna go for a little bit longer, I think, but I'm starting to feel a little bit, like I want to get up and stretch, and also like the headphones being on, I feel like fatigues me sometimes. Oh no, there's a number of things I need to, like... Honestly, like, this is nice thing about Guild Wars 2 is I can, like, put in a lot of energy in here, and then, like, feel the satisfaction of a job well done, and then, like, carry that into, like, the next things that I do, like, the next major projects. Like, the ASMR, like, I have a number of things I have planned, like, ASMR stream, some other things that I plan on spending money on related to VTubing, and it's hard to get myself to, it might be a little bit harder to get myself to like fired up about doing that, but if I get fired up about doing this first, then I can kind of carry that into the next thing I'm doing a little bit, I feel.
乱れる。隙あり。
私は私を貫き通す。まだまだ。
Okay, so we'll do one more quest. So we did 1,700.
知りなさい。
So we did about 170 quests.
知りなさい。竜の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
Oh shit, I refreshed this page.
知りなさい。
153. Okay. So we're gonna end at about 155. That's pretty
身
good.
の髪に砕けるものなし。
I might... Let's see, it's...
身の髪の力だよ。
I don't know. I might sleep for a little bit, and then if I get up with some time, I might farm a little bit of meat just in case. Like, if I get up before the end of the day. The day ends in about 6 hours? 5.5 hours? 5 hours and 45 minutes the day ends for Granblue. And the day 1 for finals. So I might take a nap, and then after this, and then my naps typically will go for like 2 hours
団長
at
ちゃんも一
most,
緒に。
regardless of how tired I
も
am.
う恐れたりしない。
And then I'll wake up and I'll be like, do I feel like taking another nap? And sometimes it's yes, sometimes it's no. And since I'll have stuff that I want to do, the answer will probably be no, so I won't be able to get myself to sleep because I'll be too anxious and excited to do the things that I'm planning on doing. So I'll probably only end up sleeping 2 hours and then wake up and do a little bit of farming, and then probably sleep after that a little bit more. Save the location for the new plant next. I need to figure out where you get more larval tears. I heard there's a place you get a bunch, but I've only gotten like one so far. So I'm fine with respecking, but I do like my golden halberd, and I'll feel bad that I can't like go back to it right away if you know. 2 words of warning. What? Be prepared for a gangbang and have some scarlet rot healing items. Okay. I mean, I assume that you need scarlet rot stuff later, and once I'm in an area that has more scarlet rot, and I mean, I know Caelid has a lot of like scarlet rot stuff. That's probably where I'm going next after Altus Plateau. Okay, we're at 5,300 meat, so we spend 1,700, and then if we spend 1,700 more, we'll be at 3,400. 33. 36. So 36. So 36k or 3,600 meat left after day 2. If I do the same amount on day 2, 170 quests, I'll have 3,600 meat. I don't know if that's enough. I have to calculate how much, wait, I can... $200k honors, okay. So if I want to farm 400 divide by 200. So I need 2,000 meat. So I need 4,000 meat to farm. So... okay, I'm pretty close. I think I only need to farm like 400 meat, maybe. That's not much at all. Okay, then I'm pretty close, yeah. 2,000 meat, I think I'll need for days 3 and 4 to get 400,000. The estimate is, there's a calculation you can do. You can estimate that 1 meat is equivalent to 90k honors on 95 days. Like we can calculate that like right now. Like look, we have daily honors 155, 90k meat on 95 days. So 155, 693, 225, and we know we did 170 quests because we were at like 1,700 exactly. So that's wait. One seven. Yeah, 91. So it's about 90k meat. Or 200k meat on 100 days. Hey, welcome. You just caught us. We just finished farming for the rest of the day. I wanted to get to about 155 million for the day. Because I'm aiming for 1.2 billion. This is a good stopping point. Here, I can show my grid that I am using. This is the grid that I'm using. It's kind of a weird grid, I realize. The Harmonia and the Luminera Harp are recent additions, but yeah, to people that aren't in the know, this makes no sense probably, but basically, your attack power in the game is determined by the total sum of your weapon grid, like, buffs. Like, each of these, like, gives, like, a certain amount of attack power, and it totally adds together to equal your total damage. So you're going for, like, the ideal weapons in each slot, essentially. And you have, like, you have 10 slots to work with, mainly. Your main hand weapon, and then you have 9 sub-weapons that contribute to your strength of your characters, but are, you know, your main hand weapon is the weapon that your main character actually uses in combat. So and then those are the summons I'm using. The guy I fought at the workshop? Oh, the sword? Yeah, you're talking about the sword. Second one at the Church of Vows, also at night. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If I end up having the energy to do another not a Granblue, but another stream, then I might do that. I might do that in like the afternoon, like at 2 p.m. So in about 8 hours, I might have another stream. Elden Ring stream. Before I have another Granblue stream at night. But that guy's a lot stronger, yeah. That's okay, I think I can handle it. Moog was pretty fun. I'm gonna try and post the Moog. Like that's one thing I wanna do is post let me write it down. Post Moog clip. I know you won't have any problem. It's more of a word of warning before I threw myself in. That's fair. I don't know how the word of warning will help, but it might come in handy. It might keep me from getting caught off guard. I don't know if we're gonna win or not because Japanese teams tend to push late in the end, in the last like 6 hours, whereas like NA and EN speaking teams tend to push in the earlier hours. So oftentimes if you have NA against JP, NA will pull ahead in the early hours and then JP will catch up and surpass in the later hours if they're going to. They don't always do, sometimes they won't. And there's some people in our crew that will still continue farming, but we probably won't get to 3 million or 3 billion, sorry. We probably won't get to 3 billion honors as a crew in the next like 6 hours. But yeah, because I think most people are done. Because I mean, I'm 3rd place, so I don't know how much other people are farming for the rest of the day, but we'll see how that is. Let's see how total honors I'm doing. I'm 6th place in total honors right now, so that's pretty good. Pretty good given the fact that like I was like 2nd pager in previous Guild Wars because I was taking it more easy because the internet issues. I really want to unlock Viking. I also might want to spend time grinding Granblue outside of Guild Wars just to see if I can unlock stuff and make things a little bit better. I don't think I can unlock Viking. That would require a lot of grinding XP. Anyway, I think that's about it for the day. I appreciate everyone hanging out with the grind, and thank you to the new people. I do appreciate it. Thank you to the lurkers and everyone, and to the people in the VOD. I do appreciate it. Join me for the next stream, which will be either tomorrow night for finals day 2 of Granblue, or Elden Ring in the afternoon if I feel up to it. I might be too tired. We'll see. This is a heavy stream schedule I have ahead of me. This is, yeah, we're going into the heavy stream schedule territory now. I was taking it kind of easy in previous like couple weeks, but now I'm getting back into it, so we're gonna get a little bit heavy. So thank you. I'm glad I can make a stream that is worth people thanking me for. That just makes it worth it, honestly. So anyway, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye.